Morning guys, morning, how we doing? Okay, let's get straight on the game screen because I'm actually busy. Cutting grass. So I think I'm going to do 2 headlands because this thing turns pretty good. And then because we've got to, we're doing hay, because we've got to tether it, we'll do the inner tracks loose. And when we windrow it, we'll windrow it back in the lines. I don't know, I just like doing it this way. So we'll try and connect with the other line down there in a second. The idea is prepare the field, then I'm going to get a sucky wagon and take it to the gull baler that we have. And yeah, hopefully just run pickup at the end and have the baler do everything. After working Glenleaton for so long, I forget we got GPS in this. So I'll set that up in a minute, especially for the ups and downs. Let's get another circuit done. Okay. Turn that on. Yes. Auto width. Direction. It's the way I like to do it anyway. I don't know why that toggles out all the time. Really don't. One of the key lines right. I wonder if I could just get it with. Well, can't do it just with L. Okay. Oh. Hopefully this won't miss any. Otherwise it's me doing weird lines. Yeah, okay, I'm going to have to go back and get that before I it was kind of a test line anyway. Before we got rid of the swath. Alright, let's go back to main. Let's get rid of the grass swath. Right, so the next line should be perfect. Right, okay, that's yeah, actually okay. What I do need to do is there's a little bit of a corner on the end here. Just there, got it. Okay, cool. All right, let's get back to GPS. Hello. Better. Alright, we're away. Let's get it done. So there's actually two kind of fields to cut. This one, and you just make it out just over to the right. And we're hay baling them. Oh, it's kind of nice having GPS back again. Although, wow, damn. I was going to say, why am I able to steer it? Yeah, okay. We may have to go back over a little bit. Oh, well, no may, we will have to go back over a little bit. It's been a while since I've had to use GPS. Well, not had to, I don't have to. But if it's there, why not? Saves passes. I mean, really saves passes. Didn't engage. There we go. Right, let's see how much we're going to miss. Gonna have to watch that. Yeah, we're going to miss quite a lot by the looks of it. It don't matter, we can quickly go get it, spin around, go back at the top again. Yeah, you're right. Let's quickly go get this, spin around and do the line again. Yeah, so I like to do, when I do, even if I've got a tether it, I do like to swat it on the headlands. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's a very simple reason, actually, why. And it's because I feel, especially if you're doing a contract, that when you like swat it like this, and say if you got to ted it afterwards, the tether chucks it backwards slightly, and you could chuck it backwards off the map. So I sort of maximize it, and I like swat it first, so then you automatically bring the grass row into the field, and that's my thinking behind it anyway. So you bring the grass row into the field, and then when it comes to tedding it and stuff, you kind of don't need to worry. Yeah, you kind of don't need to worry about it spilling out onto an outbound, like a out of bounds area or another field, as these are so close together. So it just maximizes your payload kind of thing. Because this is the first time of me working this field, I wonder if he's got any manure or anything to spread on this afterwards, or whether we're going to have to use fert. So I don't even know what he's got on this farm. First time working it. Apparently there's loads of contracts, so we definitely got enough to do this morning. But we shall see what we can get up to. I mean, this is going to take, what we've been on it so far. Oh, only 4 minutes, so that's not too bad. We're basically nearly done the mowing on this part. Yep, lined up perfect. I mean, the Big M isn't exactly the widest mower, but it can turn tighter and still cut all the grass than the widest set of mowers, which goes onto a tractor. There is a modded Big M, which gets you a little bit more width. But this is the base. I think this is the base one anyway. In fact, no, this could be the big one. It does look a little large. I mean, we ain't got so much money on this farm. Basically, the story behind this map goes is that the bank repossessed it off of the previous farmer and gave it to us for cheap to rent, in terms of us regenerating its profit. So yeah. And all the equipment and everything you see was what came with it when the bank repossessed. So it was a big working farm in the beginning. I mean, it's over there. So we have a BGA, we have some greenhouses and stuff. As we get into working it and doing things on it, we'll get used to what's here. And yeah, be able to explore what we can do and what we can't do. So we've got a load of equipment there, not in a shed. I'm not sure why it's not in a shed. By the looks of it, he's changed the bale sheds that we had to silo pits, just to store the bales in. I would have preferred probably the bale sheds, although there was something wrong with them. He put a load of bales in there from another harvest and we couldn't get them out. They glitched in there. So yeah. Yeah, so we're using the silo pits. Hope it doesn't rain, that'll ruin them. We've got a big silo collector there. So yeah. I mean, to me, it doesn't matter how you get the hay to the cows. To me, I would have just collected it loose and put it in a hay silo. That's the way I would have done it. You know, not baled it at all. I mean, if you're using it for personal use, which I think is what Brax wants to do, I don't think you need to bale it. I really don't. I think you could just do all the stuff to make it into hay, and then collect it and put it in a silo. And then when you need like 40 litres for cows or something, you just go in there with a trailer, grab it, and take it over. Done. Saves you having to only carry 8,000 litre bales or some shit to a cow. You know, you just take a whole trailer of loose hay and wash, 40,000 litres later, where you go. That's my way of thinking anyway, but I mean, it's a little flat to what I'm used to, but we'll see how we feel about it after a couple of times working it. You know, I had a little go the other day doing a contract. It felt alright. The only thing that I kind of don't like about this map, and yeah, it kind of bugs me a little bit, is how close individual fields are to each other. I mean, for instance, if you look to my right now, there's a little path there, and there's the next field. There's no, there's no kind of tractor's width of anything. It's just bloop, oh, there's the next field. And that's how all the fields are on this map. It's a bit crammed in sort of thing, but apparently that's how the part of the country they were trying to emulate is. They did cram them in for maximum amount of farming or farmland. So it must be good farmland if they crammed it in like it is. Right, let's put the swath back on. There we go. Lift you up for the next field. Again, same again, we're going to do a couple of round trips and then it's just here, I think the other grass field is. Oh, there's a bit of concrete before, so what we can do is we can drop, no, yeah, okay, drop that a little early. Hopefully, no. I got to. So what I mean with that, but it's our land, so it's our land that backs off to. If that was computer land that it backed onto, it might not give us that little bit of swath there, and it would have been probably worse if you were like doing the widespread. And with this being tight to a laneway, probably need to be precise here. Got that and that. Yep. Jinx, good morning, how we doing? Green. Doing great. Cool beans, man. Green for farming, is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why he's got so much class stuff. You know, it's not my sort of cup of tea. I'm a case. Always have been a case man. In fact, when this farm has enough money, if I'm going to be a part of like its thing, I might just buy a class for me. I buy a case for me. I'll whack my number plate on it. I mean, I like the case stuff. I like using it. It would be the only one. Yeah, but it would be me. You know? And anybody coming on the farm will know it's mine. Because it'll be the only one. We'll wait till the money builds up first. You know? I mean, to be honest, after I do this, if the cows don't need so much of the hay, because grass grows 3 cycles a year, 3 times a year, or maybe 4 times a year, depending on how you do it, we'll go see how much of the cows actually need, and if they don't need any, we might sell some and earn some money. You know? I mean, Brax has said to do hay, which I'm going to do. But like I say, if it turns out that the cows are full of hay after we finish here, we'll just grab a load and sell it. Because since I was on last, there's like half the amount of money. So we've got to get money back somewhere. We can't just keep our fields for us all the time, because that just doesn't pay. You know, you can't just do contracts to earn us money, because that's the slow way of doing it. You got to sell what you're growing every so often. Keep what you need, sell the rest. Guys in chat right now is my merch store. Go check that out. Go get your Cheaty Plow t-shirts and stuff. Missed a bit. Got it. I can't help it. It's just me. I think I have a touch of OCD when I farm. I don't normally have OCD, but, you know, I think I have a touch. I just can't help it. I gotta get every little freaking blade of grass. I don't know. I just think it's, you know, maybe it matters, maybe it don't. I like to think that every blade of grass matters. Right, next time around we're going to turn the wide swath back on. Just remember we're doing hay, so we don't need to row it all. There we go. Okay. Grass swathing off. Right. GPS steer on. Let's see how wide we are. Oh, very wide. Okay, we'll get that bit on the way down, and then it'll be gravy again. But yeah, it's nice to be working on a new farm. I hate to say it, but Glenleathing has become such a success with everybody that it's become a little bit crammed for everything. You know, there's a lot of people working on it, and because we own so much of that map, it's kind of, you know, there's not a lot of work. Well, I say there's not a lot of work, there's always work, but it's not just as simple as, oh look, there's a contract. You know, I'm not quite all for taking over the map completely on a farming map. I like there to be contracts, you know, in case you've got nothing to do. It sort of adds to stuff. You know, map domination, just, you know. I mean, yeah, it's doing well, because obviously they're in a state now that they can buy tractors for their own goods. They can waste money in buying horses and stuff. I say waste money. It's sort of like a good activity to, like... Why did that do that? That's weird. Oh, weird. It went a little bit wide, didn't it? That GPS then? Yeah, so map domination, and then having so much money you can waste it on, well, I think waste it on horses. But yeah, they're trying stuff out. I mean, they got a guy doing olives, which I don't think many of us have done before. So I would like to think that whoever that part of the map belongs to, I say belongs to, it's kind of their bit to farm. They would give other people a go at some point, so that other people can experience what it's like to do olives, grapes, whatever, any of the new crop. You know, share it out. But yeah, it's just got a little too crammed. Don't like the look of that name. I think it's good to have like 3 or 4 head farmers, each with their own farm hands. Is a good number, and each would have 1 to 3 pieces of land. Yeah, yeah. I think that would. I think that may be the next plan. To have like 3 farm, like you say, 3, 4 farm heads, and then that farmer would be in charge of his own land. Instead of just like one farm manager. I say one farm manager. There's a couple of farm managers, but you know, obviously Joe, Windy. Average himself, but even Average sometimes says to Joe, "What we doing?" Loopy, you know. And if anybody sees Loopy today, it's her birthday. Say hi. Say happy birthday. Because I mean, at a point you can easily work with crop rotation and supply. Exactly. So if you have like you say, if you have 3 or 4 fields to a particular farm area, and you go right, your farm's gonna do grass, so you're gonna do hay, silage, and all that lot. And then you go to another farm, right? You're gonna do like corn and barley and straw. Yeah. I mean, I would still run it like, if you're going to give a farm 3 or 4 fields, you go, right, your grass, your corn and barley, your whatever, making money, you know, crops that make money, especially to start off with, like soya, beans, and other stuff. And then if one of you gets like cattle, you can go, right, I'll buy so many bales of straw for you, because obviously you, if you set it up as 3 individual farms, which you can do, you can buy the straw and corn off the other farm. That way, you can sort of cut deals with people. One would have cows, one would have sheep, one would have pigs, chickens, whatever. Yeah. And then you can interact with the different sections. I know what Jink's on about. You can interact with the different sections and create your own deals instead of having to go to the farm shop to buy stuff all the time. Obviously, you'd have to, when creating these deals, you'd have to think about what a bale costs so that you can make a deal with the other guy. So every so often you'd have to like go and see what the best deal is, sell a bale, and then when they come and go, can I have 10 bales? And you go, right, do you want me to transport it, or are you going to transport it? And if they go, no, you transport it, obviously that fee has to be figured in. So you go, right, 10 bales at X amount, giving them a little discount, plus X amount to transport. I want X amount for the bales and the transportation. And you do the deal between you. And you go, right, I'll be there in a day or so. Like it's real farms, instead of just. To be honest, the thing is, we didn't know how this one would go. That's the trouble. Glenleithen just took off into its own thing. And yet, although it is a crossplay map, it's kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It's just got an appeal, which seems to attract people in. Because we've done good maps. I mean, we've done some really good maps as a community, and they take off for a while and then disappear. Take off for a while and then disappear. You know, for instance, the Oaks, fantastic map. We all enjoyed it, but took off for a little while, and then all of a sudden, people were busy and stuff, and had their own things to do, and then it died. Which is a shame. Well, it had a glitch in it. I mean, one of the fields that we were harvesting once, Average said he could see right through the field to, I don't know, he said there was like a tractor and trailer underneath the map, which was weird, to say the least. Okay, so that's that done. No. There we go, that's that done. Right, let's wash this and put it back. Forget where I found it, but... And then we... Oh, it looks like we've got some... Oh, that's why contracts feel so nice. Yeah. That's exactly right. I do think... I don't know, I kind of feel we shouldn't have got rid of those sheds, even though they were bugged. Yeah, he's got rid of them sheds that he had for the bells. I know why he got rid of them. He got rid of them because they glitched out yesterday when we were trying it. Was it yesterday? Day before? Whatever. Yeah, they glitched out and he couldn't get bells out of them. Yeah, that's that done. Right, now to part this up. I forget where I found it. It was in a shed somewhere. It was in a shed somewhere. Where's the other one? Or was it over there? I don't know. I think it was over here. Okay, it's going in here now. Yeah, it's going in there now. Probably wasn't in there to begin with, but it's fucking going in there now. Right, we need a tractor. Oh, the other one's under the shed. Yeah, I'll do. And we need... Oh, hello. Squealer, thank you very much for your sub, dude. 40 months, absolute legend. Right, let's go find the tether, wherever that might be. That's the problem, I ain't got... Oh, there they are. There's the tether. What the fuck is that? Oh, it looks like a planter. I'd be there helping, but I need to set up again. Dude, you come on when you're on, dude. I'm just, you know, just doing my thing. You get on when you get on, dude. Don't rush. Right, I've got a weird way of doing this as well. So, first line, I work backwards. And now I turn around. Again. Squealer, how you doing, my dude? Thank you for the sub. So first line, I work backwards. Again, to throw it into the field. I mean, I've left a tiny, tiny little bit, but if I do anything with that now, it's going to be thrown out of the field like exactly like it would have, but at least it's only a tiny amount. I've been good, dude. You know, just working. So a little change to the schedule next week, guys. So on Wednesday, we'll be dueling along with SETI. And I don't know whether it's going to be a weekly thing or a fortnightly thing. We'll see how it goes. SETI was all up for it. In fact, it was his idea. Purely because he likes the way I drive during Euro Truck. So basically, I drive realistic. I don't rush. I don't crash into the shit, you know. And he kind of likes that about the way I do it. So he came up with the idea of dueling it. Exactly, it's how it should be, but, you know. I know I've got redeems that I can crash and shit, but that's just the way I run. But for the most part, if I can, yeah, I won't be crashing. Yeah, that's content for the viewers, that's quite right. Right, so for the first couple of rows here, we're just going to try and keep it in the confines of the field. It's funny how we can mow it faster than we can fucking ted it. Like I say, he wants it hayed all a lot. The way we've set up to do it is we're going to obviously prepare everything for hay, and then we're not going to bale it. Well, we are going to bale it, but we're going to bale it at the where it's to. One moment. Lumia does this, guys. Do apologise. Okay, Bosch commands. Let's redo that one. Yeah, that works now. I knew that was coming and it fucking shit me up. It does that. Morning, Hobbit. How we doing? How we feeling? Hope work's going well for you. I think the last time we actually spoke about your work, Hobbit, your boss was getting you to max out your hours and rushing you around. Which isn't good. It never is. Might be able to get that there. Yep. And I think you said you had it sorted. Or got it sorted. So that he doesn't do that anymore. So yeah, we ted these two fields up and then obviously windrow them, and then we'll collect them with a sucky wagon and take them over to the baler. Now, hopefully, we've not switched the baler back on. Just about to hit bed, almost 3,700 miles this week. Oh shit, didn't pick that up. Had to push it to get back for a funeral. Jeez, man. The fiance had yesterday. Yeah, it's always tough when it's like a side member of the family that you. I mean, you may know the person well, you may not have done, but you know, kind of you feel obligated to go. And everybody's going, yeah, but this guy was so nice, and you're thinking, never met him, or didn't know him well enough to, or them well enough. It's just one of them things. So you kind of nod your head and go, yeah, yeah. You don't know whether to offer anything because you don't know whether it may offend, and oh, it's a nightmare. Oh, these big things have got four-wheel steer. Don't think we quite need four-wheel steer on a big farm like this, but hey, never mind. Yeah. Oh, it's... battle with it for 30 years. Fucking GG's her, man. That's willpower. I don't give a shit who you are. That's fucking willpower. Battling that for that long. It is really. I mean, to be honest, any sort of disability, depression, you know, any of the rest, you know, you battle it for that many years, you fucking deserve a medal, man. Really do. She's a year younger than me, and I only met her 3 times. Yeah, so you're kind of in one of those situations you don't know what to say when people are talking about her. You know, you kind of don't know what to say about, you know. So you kind of just sit there and nod. So it's a weird situation to be in. Yeah, man. Without a doubt, exactly what Jinx says, dude. You know. And Hobbit, you know, if you need some people to speak to, we've all been through things. You know, if you want to talk, we'll happily just sit there and listen if that's what you need. You know, if you just want somebody to just sit here and take what bullshit you want to say, you know, we'll sit there and do it for you. We've done it with a lot of other people. Yeah, man. I think that's the hardest thing ever, is when you lose your parent. I mean, I've done it. I've had to do it 3 times now. Obviously, 2 real, 1 step parent. And like you say, to go through a parent death is the hardest thing ever. It really is. Especially when they were kind of there every day, kind of nurtured you into the way you are. You know, it's a fucking hard one. Right, we got the headlands done, so we don't need to. I don't need to worry about going over now, so we can just spin around and carry on. Damn, that's not the way, Matt. There we go. Wheels in the centre of that one. Solid. There we go. Lee Jones Speedy UK. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Madhouse. Going to get along. Lee Jones. Lee Jones. Do I know you? You don't work for a Devon Speedy, do you? Oh, you asshole. I nearly jumped off the fucking chair. You asswipe. Let's just get this bit. I think that was it. Yeah, okay. Said he would have been proud of you if he was here. Alright, here we go. Now, I don't know if this is going to push over or not, but we're going to use the GPS to its full capabilities. I mean, what we could have done is, I think he's got it on here, we could have put the auto worker on it. I forget the buttons to turn it on. And just had the auto worker tethered this, and we'd come up behind him and windrow it. But I'll be streaming tonight. With Nightmare probably doing Wreckfest. GG's. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm working again tomorrow, so yeah, won't be able to look in on you. Otherwise, I come and have a boss ritual. But yeah, do have Wednesday and Thursday, Tuesday and Wednesday off. Yeah, downside is I kind of work different days every week. I have different days off every week, so it's kind of a weird one. No, I don't think you know me. I don't work. Okay, cool. It was just the Speedy in your name, dude. Thought you might have worked for a Speedy. And the one I worked at, there was a Lee there. That's cool. I don't work for him anymore. I'm usually out of town on your days off. Yeah, man. Yeah, I know you're usually at some sort of distro offloading when I stream. So, It looks like the original guy, because obviously the story behind this farm, guys, is that it got repossessed by the bank because they've fallen behind in their payments, and they've asked us to come in to try and make the farmer profit again. So it came with everything you see. We've changed it a little bit with profits that we've made, but yeah. So that's the story behind the farm anyway. Yeah, or sleep anymore, who know where I'm at, plus with the phone internet being crappy, so I can't watch any streams. Yeah, it's shit, innit, mate? And if anybody thinks that this sort of technology doesn't exist, this auto drive thing, it does. I was watching, I didn't think it did, but then I watched a guy that I watched doing IRO farming called Millennial Farmer. Some of you may know of him, some of you may not. And he's got it on his tractors. And basically what he does, or what the way the system works, is he puts like a GPS tracker dome on his equipment, and obviously sets up the width that he's working and other such stuff. And the first time he does a field with it, it's just, he puts it on like record, so it's like recording what he does up and down and all the headlands and stuff. And then the next time he does something, it knows the field, the width, the length and everything, so he can just whack in that field and it will put the lines in for him. You don't have to worry, and it will drive the thing. It will drive the thing itself. You know, so it does exist. The technology for all drive, that is. You know, the person is just there to make sure that the equipment's functioning properly. It's a bit loud. Now I swap back to my original headsets. Turn the music down a little bit. That'll do. Cool. Not for you guys, for me, for my ears. Because I'm wearing my in-ear kind of professional headset, they get a little itchy inside my ears. Weird. So this field's almost ready for windrowing. So we'll get the other field done first. I mean, this particular activity today might take the whole time of streaming because they're such big fields. But when it comes to picking it up, like I say, I'm not going to run over with the baler. What I'm going to do is get a sucky wagon, an auger wagon, not an auger wagon, the other one. Grab it with that and then take it over. Take it over to the baler. The baler's all set up, ready to rock and roll. All I got to do is switch it on. Not sure how quick it is to make the bales. Whether I might need two tractors, two sucky wagons to do it. And then after that's done, it's a case of just fertilising the fields and then stacking the bales up. Now, because he stacked them in the stacked them in the clam silos, what we could do is we could stack them in threes, 3 high. If we can get the whatever he's got, front loader or whatever he's got, to lift it that high. I mean, if it doesn't, maybe we could kind of buy a thingy wagon, thingy loader. Yeah, with the stretchy arm. Stretchy arm? What's that? I know what I'm talking about. Just so we can get it up 3 high. I mean, what I could do is I could just do that and just not steer at all. I mean, the good news is when I'm doing this, guys, you know, auto steer, cruise control on, it means I can concentrate on chat, which is good. It means I can interact with you guys a lot more, so you can ask questions, and I'll try and answer them as best I can. So yesterday we did an improv stream on the West Balkans DOC for Euro Truck, and it was my second drive in it totally, and it was good. It was really, really good. I mean, if you're deciding whether you want to buy the new DOC, advice is from me, take the plunge and do it. You will not be disappointed. It is a beautiful, beautiful bit of the map. Lots of small roads, lots of big roads, lots of tow booths, which is not so fun, but yeah. But it is a very beautiful, beautiful bit of the map, and it is well worth the money. So if you can't afford to buy it brand new, wait for a little while. It might be in a sale. So at the moment, it's in the UK speak, it's £14.99, so £14.99. But yeah, it is well worth buying. Obviously, it's not worth buying if you don't have the connecting pieces of map that go over to it. That'll be fun, wouldn't it? If you only had like the base UK and a little bit of France map, and you buy the West Balkans map, fucking, you're like, yay! Okay. Yeah, don't do that. But consider West Balkans is out, I would think there's a sale on the rest of them. There normally is when a new map DOC comes out. There's normally a sale on old DOCs. So yeah, I mean, I picked my DOCs up for about £30 in total, all of them, all the DOCs that I have so far, and that's including a tyre DOC, wheels, 3 trailer DOCs. I picked it all up for about £20 because they were on sale. So yeah, if you play ETS or ATS, wait for the sales if you can. Obviously, if a map DOC comes out brand new, they're not. If you want it straight away, you're going to have to pay full price, unless somebody's got a code, which I missed out on because said he had a code, and I didn't know about it. Well, not that I didn't know about it, I didn't ask, and I should have done because said he's the man when it comes to that sort of shit. I don't think SETI's ever paid for something full price, ever. So as you can see, guys, we've got one more line to do on this, and then we move over to the other field, and then we start again, freehand, couple of rounds, and then we can use GPS again. So this isn't taking long at all. I mean, we've been on this for now an hour. So yeah, not long at all. Considering a lot of these fields are bigger than anything that the previous map has. I say anything. They've actually put 4 fields together for grass, 4 fields together for corn. So those lot, the 4 fields to 1 is kind of the same size as what I'm doing now. Right, let's spin this thing around. So like I say, guys, I whack this thing into rows on the headers, literally because it brings the grass in. So when you do this, as you can see on the outside, it widened. Now if any of that had gone into that other field, we wouldn't have been able to touch it. We wouldn't have been able to get it. You know? So just making a row and then having this thing spread it out was kind of better for us. And that's, I don't know why I decided to do it. It's just, I did it one day and I thought, yeah, that's the way I really want to do this. So when I'm hay baling, I do a grass row for the headers. And then if I'm tedding it afterwards, I'll do a couple of rows of grass, and then I'll wide swath it. It's just a thing. You'll see what I mean with this field up here, because this field up here is like it. Right, we need to chuck this back onto the field because I remember this one. So as you can see, that two rows, and then it's all wide swath. I mean, this is our property, so it doesn't really matter. But if I do this like that, that's almost got it back on the field. And if I do it again, there, that gives it room. Now I can turn around. It just left it all on the field, see? So when I go pick it up, it won't say, this field isn't yours, fuck off. And that's my thinking behind it, guys. Really is. I mean, there was contracts to do, but I don't think I'm going to have time to go around that. Morning, Stevie. How we doing? That was fun last night, mate. I really had fun last night on Eurotruck. It's a I was just saying to the guys before you come in, it is a beautiful, beautiful bit of the map. And yeah, they really need to get shit sorted now to update the rest of the map, because the rest of the map now is just going to seem inadequate compared to West Bokens. It really is. Just trying to be careful not to chuck this onto the road. Chucking it on the road would be disastrous, because that's definitely out of our bounds. Yeah, it was funny. The rest needed to update. Yeah, they'll get around to it at some point. I know they will. It's just time, and you know, the other thing is, will they put a price on all the add-ons? One would presume so. You know, at some point, I would think they would do all the roads like Pro Mods has done, charge us a little bit extra for the add-ons, and Pro Mods will kind of be no more for map DLCs. At some point, I would have thought. which is why yesterday I said, why don't they just buy out pro mods and get them just to add them into the normal DLCs? Done. Which seems sense. That way it kills two birds with one stone. It gets rid of pro mods, because your pro mods people are now working for you. And you just say to the pro mods people, right, you do the DLCs from now on, and we'll concentrate on lasering in all the trucks. And then we can have maybe a few more trucks instead of them concentrating on DLCs. You know, what I mean, map DLCs. I know it probably won't happen, it's just wishful thinking, but because you still got who does the West Spoken stuff at the moment as a mod. I forget who it is, but somebody does like the West Spoken stuff as it is as a mod, because that's how we were playing it before. So we were using pro mods and the other one for most of the Balkans, parts of Russia. You know, our pro mods might not want no one ever think. Yeah. The thing is, if I have the opportunity to use pro mods, I will, without a doubt. Don't even have to think about it. And the main thing is that the maps are more complete. You know, for instance, in default mode, if you go up to, I don't know, let's just pick a road, Liverpool to Manchester, the M62. If you go up there, in default mode, the M62 only exists in a very short piece. If you go onto Pro Mods, it exists how it should be, except it doesn't go to Leeds. It connects Liverpool, Manchester, but doesn't go to Leeds. But the main chunk of the M62 is there in Pro Mods. You know, the Liverpool, Manchester bit. Shit like that, you know. The M5 South. You know. The capital of Devon isn't even there on the M5 South. It goes down to Plymouth, and that is it. You know, the capital of Devon isn't even there. Yeah, and they needed a big update. I don't know whether this was a DLC or whether this was pro mods. Going across the Brecons in Wales, I think that was a DLC, wasn't it? Or an add-on. But that was cracking, I loved it. Delivering shit across the Brecons. Okay guys, we've got the auto DJ on for Simulator Radio at the moment, so I'm sure the requests are turned off because they've had problems, so we just listened to a DJ's playlist. But don't miss 9 o'clock. DJ Pat will be on with Awesome 80s, which is awesome. Okay, let's just let it carry on and then we'll come back and do it. Yeah, he'll be on with Awesome 80s, so we'll have 2 hours of Awesome 80s at 9 o'clock, between 9 and 11. Then we get an hour break, and then we have the big top 30, which is the top 30 songs of requested music when a DJ is live. So it's not official top 30, but it is the most requested 30 songs during the week when there is a live DJ on. Hello, I'm new here. How is everybody? Ace, how you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. This is Frankenmirth map. It's a times 4 map. It's a community server map. Only really viable on PC. You doing good? Well done. It's only really playable on PC, being a 4x map. We do have, as a community, a crossplay map, which is Glenleithan. It has got very popular as of late, Glenleithan, which is why I'm over here trying to promote this. You play PC. Dude, if you go to that Discord, which will take you to the Son of a Glitch Discord, go into the farming... Oh, you're probably on an advert now. I'll wait till he comes back, it's fine. Do 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 do. Right, welcome back. Welcome back from the ad, guys. It's only 30 seconds, about as long as my sex life. But hey, I am in the UK, dude. So's a lot of the people that work here, that play here. Ace, thank you for your follow, my man. Welcome to the Madhouse. I take it to you. So strong. It's clear. We're going to get along, and we will. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, if you want to be part of the community, dude, the link's just above, the Discord link. That'll take you to the Son of a Glitch Discord. Go into the farming section, and just ask to join the farms. So you have Frankenmirth, which is a PC-only 4x map, which is this one that I'm on today. It's run by a guy called Brax. He's a very nice guy, and he's made up a G-Portal server, which saves the games. It's open 24 hours a day, and yeah. And we also have a cross-play map, which is governed by the Average Viking and others, but he mainly governs it, on Glenleithan. And yeah, that's a crossplay map. It's a smaller map, smaller fields, but they've almost got like world domination on it. And it's very, very busy. Whereas this one's not so busy. It's just bigger fields and a lot of work at the moment. So yeah, if you'd like to help on any of them, just go to the Discord, go into the farming section, say, you know, you've seen somebody play certain map live, you would like to go help, and like permissions, and they will give you the access to the Google Drive with all the mods in. Console players don't need to go to a Google Drive. You just find the map and download the mods for it. But yeah, with the PC one, you need to download some mods. Not very many. It's only about 30. Nice, I'd love to. I've been playing Farm Sim since you was 8. You're now 14. That might be a problem, dude. You being 14. This is an over 18 server. To be honest, you shouldn't really even be in here because it's an over 18s chat. Because we swear and everything. But we do make exceptions for people who act mature. Although the Average Vikings Discord is an over 18s area. I'm sure it's nothing you haven't heard before. I mean, Christ, when I was a kid, all the swear words came out when I was about 5. But it's just the way we are. We like to sort of keep our Discords and Twitches free from you guys, and then nothing can happen to us, sort of thing. You know. Oh, we're going to have a DJ. Mello's coming on. That was unexpected. I do hope you realise he's only got 45 minutes. No, you're good. You're good in here for now. I wouldn't try it because you've told me your age now. I wouldn't try to join the Discord. As soon as the guys know, you'll get banned anyway because of your age. It'll be up to Brax whether he lets you on here. You'd have to sort of get him in a private chat on Discord and message him, and let him know that you're what your age is, that you'll act mature while on the farm, and no fucking about. Because we do mess around, but we do take our farming kind of serious. So yeah, you'd have to somehow contact Brax and see how he feels about having somebody so young. Is it Steve? Yeah, man. I know the trouble is, I know that average says his is over 18, but I know there's one person that's younger. I don't know how much younger. I didn't ask, but I know there's a younger person in his. But yeah, like Steve said, we normally run an over 18 system. But you're fine there for today. I mean, it should have given you a warning when you came into the channel. I mean, normally it says to know if it's an over 18s channel. Normally it says this channel may contain expletives or whatever, and you click on it to say, yeah, I'm over 18. It's kind of stupid that that's all it does. Rather than you having to put in your date of birth for your account, and then when you try and get into an over 18 channel, it just says get stuffed, which is the way I think it should be. But hey, but then again, the way you'd combat that is just to not put in your correct date of birth. But yeah, that's said. Great. The music I hate. I don't know why anybody thinks that somebody wants to wake up to shit music on a Sunday morning. Rap and fucking hip hop. Do some club stuff or something on a fucking Sunday morning or something. Or some country or something, Not fucking hip hop and rap. Hip hop and rap just makes me want to turn off. See, that's what I'm talking about. Some wake-up juice. I fixed it, get rid of the bad music. No. Yeah. Like I say, glad for the music, glad for the live DJ, but yeah. His choice on a Sunday morning. Yeah, up to him though. I mean, like I say, like the write-up says, when it comes up, the DJs when they go live give up their time for absolutely free. They are looking for other DJs, but you need to submit a tape, but it's a recording of you doing your DJ thing. And yeah, they'll review it and see if you're fit for purpose. I'm sorry, there's some rap and hip hop, that's good, but this is crap like Drake. Anyone can squeeze a whoopee cushion and use it as an auto tuner and say nonsense. That isn't even true. It's a bit harsh, Jigs, but this is shit. I mean, like you say, there is some good stuff out there, and this ain't it. This is kind of rubbish. But anyway, let's just stick with it. He's only on for 45, so it's not harsh. It's true. Yeah. Well, it's true on a certain point of view, isn't it? So what I mean by that, if you don't like this type of music, it's shit. If you like this sort of music, then anything that you hear is going to be quite good. But I'm sort of on the fence with it. There's certain stuff I like and certain stuff I don't. But yeah. But on the most part, for rap and hip hop, it's nearly all shit. There's just like bits that's kind of alright. Okay. Come on, fold. Fold them. No, it's like most of today is just no one's trying. Hell, even Snoop Dogg is calling it crap. Yeah, when Snoop calls it crap, you know it's shit. To be honest, I like anything. I'm a bit like Steve. I like anything. Anything goes. You know, you could literally play anything and I like it, bar this. Oh, did he change the name? I think he changed the name of the farmlet. Mortal Madness. No, he didn't fucking rename it just for me, did he? I fucking hope not. Oh, if he did, fucking... Only said I'd come and have a look and maybe do a couple of bits and... that's killing me. They play this stuff, which is about sex, drugs and abuse. Yes. Yes. Valid point, that one. Valid point. Right, Winrow. Where's the Winrows to, my dude? Winrows. Planter, spreader, harrow, grass rollers. Where the fuck's the Winrows? Oh, is that the Winrows over there? That looks like Winrows there, doesn't it? In fact, no, that's not a Winrow. Wait, that's weeders. Oh, Winrows are them things? Jeez. Yeah, I've seen them. They're up the top. They're up here somewhere. Over there. I've never used these, so this will be an experience. So these things are Winrows, apparently. Why can't I connect? Oh, there we go. Bosh, done. Okay. Oh wow, the turning circle on this is shit! Oh wow. This is wide. Right, okay. So Left, right. Left or right? Let's have right then. Weird though, only left or right, isn't it? But if we have to choose, we'll have right and then it's into the field. Right. Let's try and do this in one swoop. Did I get everything? Yeah. So I'll straighten that out in a minute. I just wanted to push the grass into the field. Well, grass, it's now hay in it because I've tethered and stuff to it. There we go. Yeah, I'll straighten all this up in a minute so it'll become clearer. But anyway, guys, good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? It is now 8:27 in the UK. We're on to about 11 o'clock. Well, not about. We're on to 11 o'clock. Then hopefully, if he's feeling alright, we shall send you over to see the man, the myth, the absolute legend, the average Viking. Like I say, assuming he's feeling alright, or whatever he had going on yesterday. Because he wasn't on. Right, let's keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No, that's alright, that's only a saving lag. Keep going. Whoop, that'll do. Hopefully I can get over this without it pushing it anywhere. That's good. Right, okay. Now that's kind of there, maybe? That'll do. Right, let's try and follow that line. Whoa, I'm nicking most of it. But let's be right. This is harder than it looks, guys. I mean, I'm steering a little bit, but yeah, be right. We'll have to pick that up. So we're going to use the sucking machine, guys, to yeah, we can overlap now, it's fine. Morning, Zeno, how we doing? Don't think Tav is on till tomorrow, bud, as he is at... Oh, really? Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, that's cool. Okay, so average may not be on. Yeah, that's cool. If he's over there. Yeah, I know they've been to each other's houses before. Because, of course, Tav, during the end of the summer, had a big barbecue over at his house. Which a lot of people attended. Unfortunately, I couldn't. I had shit on. So the intention is, guys, we're going to pick this up with a sucky wagon, which is why we're only putting it in the lines. The baler's over near the clam silos, ready for us to take shit over there. Which is why we're not too fussed about where we're going now. Like I say, after we get rid of this piece of equipment on the two kind of fields, we're just going to get a sucky wagon and suck it up and drop it off. Might need to use two. Not sure how fast that gull baler works. I mean, I've never used it before, so... Yeah, I've never used it before, so it is what it is. We'll overlap by a little bit. Let's go down on that centre line with the left wheel. That'd be enough, wouldn't it? The thing is, with this Ghoul baler that we have, that the last owner bought and we had, you can't really drag it around because the loading point is at the back. So you put the loose, whatever you're doing, grass, hay, you put it into the back of it, and then the bales come off the front of it. I know, weird, right? But it is what it is. We'll work with the equipment that we got. Come on, dog, out of the way. Come on, dog, can't just freaking... Okay. Just sit there. I'll just do my thing. He went up on Friday with Nightmare, and that's why no streams all weekend. Okay, cool. That's really good. Like I say, I was going to go up when he had that barbecue at the end of the summer, but even though I had the day off, I won't leave. I wouldn't have left my wife on her own down here, even though she said I could go. I'm too far away in case she needs me back. 3 hours away in the car. And then, of course, it's a barbecue, so I want to have a beer, so... yeah. I mean, I was content to sleep in my car, I didn't give a shit. Because what I was going to do is just, after the party, go and nap in my car. And then, as soon as I wake up, I was going to hit the road. Straight away. But, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so no average Viking, so we're going to have to find somebody to raid into when we're done here. Maybe Joe will come on live. So I know he's already on the farm because I've seen him come on. Guys, good morning. If you're new to my channel, welcome in. I literally play simulation games, so farm sim, truck sim, well, Euro Truck, ATS, American Truck Sim, construction sim, bus sim, sex sim. No, only joking. SnowRunner. SnowRunner's not so much simulate. Well, it kind of is, I suppose. It's not a simulator game, but it's kind of on the verge of being simulation. Sort of arcadey stroke simulation. Might have to go slightly slower over these rows, though, when we pick it up. So yeah, that's what kind of games we play. We used to be a big Call of Duty, Destiny player, but shooty's not my thing anymore. exactly like the ad says, guys, Simulator Radio, the DJs give it their time for absolutely free. And they need us to donate or give Patreon gifts to keep the station going. And our gifts basically pay the licensing bills. So guys, yeah, go over it, give what you can. Anything you can give is a bonus. And if you don't fancy doing that, you could always give it to me. Just put in your dono bit, that's what it's for, and I'll make sure they get it. See, this is a good song. I like this song. So to say I don't like rap or all of rap is a load of crap, because I like some. This just isn't so, I don't know, hard on the bass and shit. Do I need to go back over that and make it one row? No, I don't think I do. Maybe I can squeeze it over, make it one row. And then I just leave the back end of it to oh, I'm going to miss a bit in a minute. Do I need to go back over that? Nah, looks good enough, doesn't it? We can get it with a sucky wagon, it's fine. Do you speak Spanish? So I'm going to do this, see what I mean? You can't really pull that anywhere, because it loads at the back and offloads at the front. So you can't really drag it anywhere, especially into a field. I mean, what are you going to do? Reverse it all the way around the field? That'd be a pain in the ass. It does get rid of a couple of jobs though, so it makes it slightly quicker. I say it gets rid of a couple of jobs, it doesn't really, it creates a job. So even though you're making them there so you don't have to pick up bales, transport them in, so there's 2 jobs gone. What you do have to do is you got to, if you're sort of like want to be tidy, you do have to pick them up and set them into your rows kind of thing. But like I said earlier, the way I do it is I just have a separate silo for hay and straw, and from the sucky wagon, I just whack them all in there and done. That'd be my take on it, and that would save a job. And then when it comes to doing your cows and stuff, you just do it with a trailer. Not really how it's done, but it is more efficient. Well, of course it's more efficient, because what's a bale of straw? 8,000 litres at best? What's a trailer? However big the trailer is, isn't it? So you don't have to do as much work to feed and bed down everything. Plus, if you're using the straw for bedding, you don't need to blow it in for the bedding. You just go to the offload area inside the pennage with a lot of the cow things, and you just put it down. You just offload normally, and it spreads it out as bedding straight away. Some of them don't. Some of them still go into the TMR mix or mix machines. Yep. Might have to do another round trip on this. Tomo, good morning, how we doing? Okay, let's just create another line. Wow. Okay, that might be a problem. Long time, how's things? I'm good, dude. Yeah, I've just been busy, you know. Change of job. Yeah, change of job since you last seen me. So I'm no longer working for Speedy. I'm back on the buses. The money was right to go back. So I left the buses to go to Speedy, which basically gave me £2 an hour more. And I've gone back for the same reason. It's £2 an hour more. Am I enjoying being back? Yeah, sometimes. You know how it goes. Sometimes you enjoy it, sometimes you're like, shit here, innit? It's just a thing. Are you still driving a desk, or you gave that up yet? This is a good tune. I like this. Of course, you've heard this song on Hitch. You know, Will Smith. Do both on the boss. Just picked up 2 heavy haul trucks Friday. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. 2 brand new trucks. Sweet as. I'm sure people will ask, what are they? All us truckers want to know. Well, virtual truckers. Well, I say virtual truckers. There is a couple of truckers in here. Midnight Hobbit for one. I know he's a trucker. Life's good. Still driving that boy racer car, or you got something different? Like I say, guys, I don't know whether this is going to be a little too much for the sucky wagon. A man 640 Lionette. Ooh, wow, man. Ooh, yeah. Windy will be happy. You got a man. You know how he feels about men. I shouldn't say that out loud, really. Can I make that turn? Yeah, a little bit of squeeze, a little bit of squeegee, we can make it. Oh, this next song, if he's playing that, that isn't rap at all, is it? Ricky Martin. It's not even rap. And it certainly isn't hip hop. She's in the superstitions. Yeah, I feel a premonition. Looked at a Volvo and a Scania, but no local dealers. Yeah, that's the problem with half the trucks, isn't it? You know, sorry, your boss, or I say your boss, you know, well, it will be your boss going, we need some new trucks. And then you got to go find them and have a look at them and see if they're fit for purpose. You know, and then that means going to a dealership. And when there's no dealerships near you, it means you got to travel to fucking even have a look at something. Have you had much time for gaming, Tomo, or not? Have you seen the new DLC for Euro Truck? Or even got it? And if you have, what do you think about it? I think it's a freaking awesome DLC. The aesthetics of it is about the best they've done so far. In my opinion. Car-wise, still got the Fiesta. And RS Focus. And the range. You can't say you got a range, dude. That's your wife's car. The wife's got a range. He's like, yeah, but I fucking paid for it. It's hers now, it's a present. And getting a Skyline? Sweet. You're getting a Skyline because you're bored. So I guess you're getting rid of the Fiesta and the Focus RS then. Because that thing will take precedence, surely. Knowing you, it'll be a Japanese import. So it'll be something like an R32. I know these things. No, you're keeping them up. Wow. You don't need them with a Skyline, dude. I mean, come on, you're going to go outside and go... You're going to go outside and you're going to go, oh, what shall I drive today? Skyline. What shall I drive today? Skyline. What shall I drive today? Skyline. And you're not going to use the Fiesta or the Focus anymore. Because you're just gonna look at them and go, no, that one. You know it. You know, especially in R36, because that's going to be so rapid, it's going to be unfucking real. The RS is a collector. Yeah, so it's a collector. It's going to collect dust. Because you're never going to drive it again. Now he's playing some tunes. Why couldn't you play these earlier? Now the boy's playing some tunes, man. And don't forget, guys, in 10 minutes we're going to have DJ Pat on Awesome 80s. And then we've got about an hour break for Big Top 30. Fully loaded with only 4,000 mile. What have they been doing? Dragging it to shows and just going, there you go, dude, see you later. Beat that. Oh, or... yeah. That's with that little amount of mileage, dude, that's... Jeez. I'm guessing it's a show car. And like I said, they've been dragging it around. Kind of using it for little bits and pieces just to keep the engine going and lubricated. And then just dragging it to shows and stuff, I would guess. And now you're going to use it as a daily driver. I would. No contest, isn't it? I would. I'd use it as a daily driver. Use the car as it's meant to be used. Cars are meant to be driven. Not fucking kept in a garage just brought out during the summer for shows. Drive the fucking thing. There's nothing like lubricating the engine from the inside like driving the fucking thing. And I don't mean just driving it how it was made to be driven. So stuff like Skylines, I don't know, just normal cars, Ferraris, high-powered engine cars. Every so often, you got to put your toe down. That's the Focus. Let Skyline will be new. That's sweet time. Sweet as, man. Guys, if you don't know who Farmer Tomo is, he's an awesome guy. He's a good-looking fucking lad. And he don't just talk bullshit. He hasn't got the time. What he says, he's going to do. You know, he doesn't just talk the talk, he walks the walk too. So, my wheel's still going strong. Daughter loves the RS still. She's got to pass her test. Really? You're going to give the RS to your daughter? Jeez, man, that'd become a bumping car. Give her the Fiesta. If you're going to let her drive something, go there. Have the Fiesta. Be happy. Nice girl. See you later. Bye bye. You know yourself, dude. All they teach you on fucking driving tests is how to pass the test. They don't teach you how to drive. You learn how to drive through experience. A 107 Pug. Ideal learner car, man. Ideal learner car. Fucking missed that bit again. Right. So, what we're going to do now is get rid of this bit of equipment. I said get rid of it, it's not quite the right words. We're going to wash it, put it back where it was, and then we're going to get a sucky wagon out, suckle this back up, and then make bells. But think Audi RS when she passes. RS3. It's not a bad little car. To be honest, I know you know I like these kind of cars, but if she's not going to travel very far in it, get her to go electric. They think the electric cars have got so much power. I mean, we're due for our new car, as you know, soon. And shit, that's not what I want to do. And we've just found another electric car to replace ours with. In fact, that's not so dirty. That just go back. So yeah, we're sometime during the week we're going to go and have a look at it. So we're going to go from the Hyundai that you saw. We're going to go have a look at Toyota. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't so dirty. We'll wash it next time we use it. Knowing my luck, Brax will end up washing that. Right, let's drop that off there. Let's go get a sucky wagon. May need 2 sucky wagons, because I got a feeling when we're offloading we may have to get another sucky wagon out, so that continues to do that little thing. And then of course we need to fertilise the land again. Nice first car, no point as she has to travel. Trainer zoo. Oh, she's a trainee zookeeper, man. GG's, fucking hell, man. Oh no, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. I need these things over here. So we do have 2, so that's good. We may need them. Like I say, I don't know whether this will suck it all up, but we shall have a go at it. Sterlo Gaming, thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Madhouse. How are we doing? This is where I get a little anal. Did that pick that up? No. There we go. Right, this is where I get a bit anal, guys. Because, yeah. Just me. Okay, got all that. G'day, mate. Farming love from Australia. Can't remember the last time I played FS or ETS, really. Yeah, we might need to use the second one. This is loading really, really fast. There we go, loaded. Right then. Can we get through there? We might not be able to get through there. No. That was stupid. Okay. Just go round, Matt. Don't be a dick. So anyway, like I say, we've got this Go baler, which means obviously we can't drag it. And to offload, we need to keep this. I think we need to keep this tractor on to be able to power it. Okay, so let's go offload. Do we need to turn this on? Yes, right. Will it stay on when I jump out? There we go, she's working. Now, the only thing I don't know is, I don't know whether that will continue to push the bow sideways. Anyway, we're going to go get another load. We'll be back. We'll just get this hooked up and then we'll go back past that because I want to double check to see if it's working. If it's not working, then it doesn't offload on its own. Normal, have it offload into a bale store. We had one. Downside is it glitched and we couldn't get our bales out. I don't think that's offloading still. I mean, it sounds like it is, but it doesn't look like it is. No. There we go. Yeah, so it looks like I've got to be in the trailer to offload it. That's a bit of a shit. And now it won't offload. Bollocks. What have we got in terms of... do we have a front loader with forks on? I'm going to have to just cycle for equipment now just to find out whether we have or not. That's not got bale forks on. Is that the only front loader we got? Yeah, it is. Wanker, okay. Start them both up again. Yeah, we're going to need a wheel loader or something. He's not going to like this, but bollocks it. We don't have one. Okay, let's... telehandler. That should be able to do it, shouldn't it? Give us the extension we need. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I know. I don't think he wants to do it that way, mate. Telehandler tools. I know you can do it with that if you really want to, but I'm not going to. Right, I'm just going to do it with that. I don't know where they're going to go. I don't even know where the shop is on this map. There we go. Right, where are we on the map? Where are we? Guess what? Is it that one? No. I haven't done this in such a long time, guys. Where's the teleport on this one? Is it there? No. There it is. Let's just put it there. There we go, that'll do. There we go. Oh, these are smaller. Never mind. Few hours work. Yeah, possibly. Well, that didn't even go in. Come on, you fucktard. Ah. Trying to rush it. Maybe I should start a new line with these, but... Well, it's a bit, that's for quickness. I'm going to just start a new line and keep them up like that. I know, dude, innit? I don't know what size he was doing. Too fucking big anyway. Probably. But like I say, if it was me, I'd just have a separate silo and put it in loose. You know, if you need to bail it for profit, you could do easily and just put like an auto baler trailer there. Ah, well, I'd do it anyway. They were in a both stores, but last night both stores glitched out, so he had to fix them. So you do, you know, to be honest, I would have managed. I would have just like I would have just put them outside or something, you know, till he could get on and fix it. You know, that I would have sorted it. But to be honest, my plan is that a lot of this won't be needed. So I'm just going to get this in, refertilise the fields, and then possibly sell some of these bales to make back the profit. This is annoying that you got to keep doing this. Right, let's go get some more. Is this a new farm then? To be honest, Tomo, no. It's a farm that Brax put on a server for the community. So in case anybody wanted an American style feel of a map, Brax rented a Gport server and put it in for the community to use. It's just that it just so happens that Glenleafton took off big style. But there is a few more people now coming across to this one because there's more to do. I mean, not that there's not enough to do on Glenleafton. It's just got so popular, and there's a few people that are basically, I mean, the farm's basically got people on it almost 24 hours a day. So when somebody like me comes on first thing in the morning, there's nothing to do, or almost nothing to do. I knows what I will do, because this is chucking out some bales. Before I offload that, let's just go and see whether it has. That's the problem then. G-Portal should use nitro. The guys won't change. You know they won't. Bale size. Bale size. Restock bale counter, faux bale size L. Only 2 sizes, okay, let's have the bigger one. Bless me. Right, okay. Right, offload that. Jump out of that. To be honest, G-Portal, Nitrado, virtually the same thing. Don't worry about that little bit of lag, that's just a save. So I'm pretty good with this bit of equipment, ain't I? Got to stir the pot. Yeah, I know you, dickhead. Oh, that could be a thing. Yeah. Come off the fucking fork, you bloody stupid thing. And now I just pushed it back on. There we go. There you go, there's a bigger bale. So it was 150s he did them in. Told ya. Smart ass. Now we're talking. I wake up. I feel just fine. Your face feels like mine. I get the legend quick. It's just a look and goodbye. This is annoying though, you gotta keep fucking doing this. No, not that one, Matt. Jump out of that. It's this one that stopped working. And I don't know why. Because I don't know why, because the machine's still there. The machine's still going. It just finishes offloading. It was weird. It could be because it's an auto stop start, like Thomas said. And that's the way Brax wanted it, so it's a multi-person job, really. Yeah. I know. speaks books to me. Awake. Leaving every one of y'all looks at me. Pretty good at this job, aren't I? Breakthrough. Someone going to spend a day sorting them out. No. What I'm going to do is after I do this, I'm going to fertilise the 2 fields that I've just done, and then I'm going to check the cows, and then if there's enough spare, I'm going to just sell it, because obviously in 3 months' time those grass fields are going to grow and be ready to do again. So maybe a lot of this will already be gone. Oh, guess what? It stopped the fucking going again. Oh, okay, it's empty. Yeah. Let's go. Through. Oh, Toya. I know somebody's been using auto-load trailer. You can tell by the way the bales have been stacked, can't you? Side down, yes. Yeah, I knew that as soon as I saw it, dude. So they've basically, I would think, the way that Brax has done it in the past is he's probably done it the same way as I've done it. Put it into that machine, and when he's offloaded, put it straight onto the auto bale trailer, and then offload it into the silo. That would be me. That would be my way of thinking about it. I prefer to do it this way. OVS has been on there. I don't think he's got access to. Like I say, this is a fairly new server, I want to say. There we go, we're full again. No, before he had it offloaded straight. Yeah, I was going to say he did have bale storage, but the bale storage glitched out yesterday. I know it did because it happened when I was on. What was in the game storage or mod? Not too sure, mate. Did that finish offloading as soon as I jumped out of it? That's just shit, isn't it? Okay. Guys, so exclamation SR dash request, get your 80s requests in. Like he said, he has nothing in the request line at the moment. You can also challenge DJ Pat, just give him a date in the 80s that you would like to hear the number one of, and he will try and find it for you. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I prefer the new storage ones. I believe they're mods that Average uses. They're kind of smaller sheds, but I think the mod's more complete than the game ones. Every time I pick a bale up, I knock the fucking knock that tractor over a little bit. That's a funny spot. Well, this is working out quite good actually, because now the bows are coming out right when I need them. I never noticed that, but keep an eye on that because it tells me how much hay is in the loading area of the baler. I did mine early this morning, dude, before I even came on. Along the beach. Lucky you. I say lucky you, I know where you live. Well, not literally, but I know kind of where you live. Whoops, that's... yeah. There we go. To be honest, that looks a lot neater, doesn't it? On their ends. Is it out? Yeah, it's out. I thought it might be. Let's run round. Switch back on. Gonna run out of grass now. Let's go get some more. Now we're in a routine. To be honest, since we're at the bottom, we just will start from the bottom on the next line. Alright, before we go too far, let's just pick that bit up that we missed. Told you I'm anal when I do this. Really am anal. Hear every karaoke that I go to, which is not a lot nowadays. Always somebody singing Smooth Operator. A couple of more bits of bonus grass, what I call bonus grass. Or hay. Bit there and a bit here. Bonus hay. Another bit there. Get that later. Trouble is, if you don't collect it, it will still be there next cut. And if you don't do hay, it will still be there the next cut. Oh, 100%. If anyone does have access to this this farm, guys, you'd like to come on and give me a hand, even if it's just to sit in the tractor or go get some more grass for me, be absolutely wonderful, wouldn't it? I suppose what I should do is one of these loads, take it over and just plonk it in the cows and see how we go. Not sure where the offload point is, whether it's inside or outside, but in fact, let's do that now, shall us? Right. Is it all in there? Yeah, he's got. Has he got the internal autoloader? Or the internal feed mixer? Or is he doing this manually? Let's have a quick looky. Hey. Oh, so he's not doing. Looks like he's not doing total mix ration. He's just doing hay feed. Yeah, it looks like he's just doing hay feed for the lot. Okay, we can do that. So we can actually get rid of some of this hay after baling. To be honest, this is what we should have done before we started baling it. We should have yeah, gone in and reloaded them up, because filling them up, that'll last, I don't know, a year maybe. But this might not take as long as we thought. Although there's still bales over there to grab. Yeah, you don't need to do that, guys, to request your favourite songs. Just type in my chat, !SR-request. With, obviously, your title of artist and song title. Has to be from the 80s, guys. And he'll get it that way. Let's just go up a little bit, turn around, get the other bit of that, and then we should be golden. There we go. So all these, all the contracts that he left me, won't even get time to do. In fact, I'd be lucky if I get time to finish this by 11. Right. Although it will be quicker now that I'm feeding cattle with the hay, and I'm going to fill them up. Yeah, it'll be quicker offloads now. And if there's enough silage, should really get a spreader on the back of there. And at least we can use it for our own grass fields then. Right, that's that one full. Got to thread the needle here. Yeah, so we'll definitely have enough hay to get rid of some. Because obviously we won't need any after we do this. For at least, I would say, at least 6 months. See, we've got cattle over here as well. Can we get close enough? Yeah, we can. That's that one topped up. Fuck knows why you need 2 big pennages and then 2 small ones, but hey. That's that one topped up, so it's just that shed there behind us. Whoops. Oh, am I caught? Fucking am too. Okay, we got a plan. There we go. Told you. Works every time. No, it's don't you want me, not do you want me, dude. You gotta love him there. Right, that's not quite full, so the last shed needs a little more. Whoop, not that way. There's a fence there, Matt. But anyway, guys, good morning. How are we doing? Hope you're all feeling good on this lovely Sunday morning. Yeah, it is lovely, no matter what the weather's like. A day is just a day, and it's as good as you make it. So if you tell yourself it's lovely and go with that attitude, the day will be lovely. Trust me. Or don't trust me. Depending on how you feel about me. Me. It's all about me. So we've just got the one cow shed to do, and then we'll get back on bales. But it does mean now that we can take the bales to sell. Which is what we're going to do. After we fertilise these fields. What I might do is get this field done, fertilise it, at least this is be growing. And then we'll do the other one and fertilise it. That seems like a plan. So what we might do in a minute is just get one of the fertilisers out and just put it on the field, so we can just crack on with that job as soon as it's done. Like I say, if you've got access to this map, guys, come on and help. Plenty to do. Help me bale some bales, or help me do this job, bring it in, and I'll pile them up. Like I say, I really don't care what job I'm doing on the farm, as long as I've got the tunes. I don't really care. Don't you want my babies? No. Oh, come on, come off the frickin' fork, you twat. There we go. Kind of messed that up, but hey, here's what it is. We're behind now, aren't we? Look. That's alright, we'll catch up in a minute. Oh, come on, come off. There we go. Keep the forks pointed down slightly. We need to caught up already. There we go. Now we're getting it. There, we're all caught up. So I just spat that bale out. Bales are worth more. It's weird. Bales are worth more than actually loose hay. Don't know why. It just is. It's like the literage is more. Like I say, not sure why, but it's a thing. Because if it wasn't, what I do is, as soon as I've offloaded this, morning Chucky, how we doing? What I do is I just straight sell it. In fact, I might do that in a minute. Yeah, in fact, let's not bale anymore. In fact, hang on, let's just put enough in to make that bale. That's probably too much. Yeah. What do I want? 12,000 in it. 10. So I want 1,000 in the thing. That's about right. Right, okay. Let's go reload, and we'll just fucking sell it. It's faster. So we need to find a place. We'll load up. We'll need to find a place to sell it. Because we're going to sell it. We're going to sell it. It's all profit in the end of the day. I mean, it used to be that the bales were worth more, but I think it's all done by literage, so it don't really fucking matter whether it's loose or not. So, Chucky, this is the second server that we have. It's run by Brax. It's Frank and Moth. Or I called it Frank and Moth, because I thought I'm on the Moth. Nice. It's a big old farm though. It's 4 times map, so it's PC only. Like I say, I'm going to refill this trailer now, and then we'll find somewhere to sell it, and then we'll just take it and sell it, get some profit back. I did spend 120,000 on that wheel loader. Sorry, telehandler. But I think the farm needed it, so... so like I say, we'll find out where we're going to sell it in a minute, and we'll pop down. There's another tractor and trailer unit, guys, if anybody wants to come on and help. Well, I say anybody who has access. Alright. Let's find out where we're going with this, because the cows are now full and we've got enough supplies. Hey. Animal dealer. Where's me waypoint? I can't fucking see it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is down there. Okay. So it's behind me. It's behind you! Right, let's go get rid of this, make some money. Thought you had to bow. I thought you had to bow or silage. No, you don't have to bail. You don't have to bail it to sell it. It's all done by literage. It's a dolly trailer there. Don't know what that's for. Oh, I do know what it's for. It's for if you want the truck to do certain stuff, or a tractor to pull a truck trailer. Yeah, the sales are all done by literage, so it don't really matter how you do it. Fuck me, Windy. Morning, Windy. How we doing? Prick. Plus you need a shave, you homeless man. Yeah, I know. It's only like 3 days growth, dude. But yeah, it does happen. The Moth, or it's supposed to be Moth, not Moth. But hey, it's Frankenmuth. Anyways, or Frankenmirth. I just put the Moth for quickness. Okay, thanks, Chucky. How's Chucky been? Chucky's been a Chucky. I did say to Brax when he got this one, I did say to him that as soon as you got the other farm basically started running itself, I'd come and help out on this one. So yeah, I did make a promise. How's the new job going? Well, it's kind of an old job, dude, but yeah, it's going fine. Cha-ching! Money, money, money. Like I say, we got plenty of hay. Even some of those bales that are up there could do with being brought down. Windy, I've been bedbound for the last week. Shit, dude. Health hasn't been great. I've been doing better the last day or two, but so I'm on the mend. Hopefully you are, Chucky. That's fucking sad as fuck, guys, that you've been bedbound. I've seen you've been on Eurotruck the last couple of days, Windy. I've seen you pop up that you've been on there. I'm guessing you have the new DOC, which is why you've been on there so much. I've done a couple of the jobs that need doing. I say need doing. The couple of the World of Truck events jobs that need doing. I don't quite understand which is which out of the two lots of jobs, but been really, really enjoying that new map. Really, really. Chucky, understand completely. My wife has it. Understood completely. I mean, not only she has fibromyalgia, she also has epilepsy, asthma, fucking all sorts. which is why we get the car. But yeah, cider even bedbound, dude. It's a shit. No, just a sucky trailer. That's what I'm using, just a sucky trailer. It'll do grass, hay, straw. You know, so it'll do all them. So you can, you know, what's a sucky trailer? I forget the actual name of it. We call it a sucky trailer because it sucks up the grass. It's a forage trailer, isn't it, Windy? Forage trailer. The actual name. Yeah, I think it's a forage trailer. So Matt, there is 3 events: TMP, Halloween, West Bokens, Black Sea. Yeah, I've been trying to do those 2 jobs. Those ones. I haven't read what the Halloween one is, but that's the one that expires first. So the next time I'm on, I might concentrate on that, the Halloween stuff, just so I can get the paint skins. I mean, I don't really need paint skins because I don't really use any other paint skins but the VCT ones. Or the VTC. Yeah, did I say it right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really use any other skins bar what we use. Never have done. I mean, even when we were part of the other VTC, when I became part of it, it's them skins only. TMP one is easy and good fun. They've done a good job. No spoilers from me, but fast travel to Rostock. Oh, you deliver pumpkins to Germany, don't you? Yeah, Brax was trying to tell me last night. Yeah, that's what I mean. Or from the pumpkin farm. So yeah, and the pumpkin farm is in Rostock. He was trying to tell me, I wasn't really listening. So yeah, we're just going to sell the rest of this hay, guys, which will make the job a little easier. And you can do Halloween supplies. Something new that's coming on Wednesday, guys, is I'm going to be dual streaming with SETI. And depending on how it goes, it might become a regular thing. On Eurotruck, out of all games. I don't know why he wants to duel with me. Well, I do know why he wants to duel with me. He says I'm kind of professional when I drive. I don't kind of go to smash into anybody. You know, but... And, yeah. Oh no, not SETI. But yeah, he says I drive properly, so he kind of trusts me to... yeah, just... If I'm going to drive, just drive. You know what I mean? I said, but he's going to have to give me space, just in case you guys do my redeems, so... which he does anyway. He's like... He normally gives like a half a mile or something. And if he's leading, I'll try and give him the same amount of space, and hopefully he won't stop in the middle of nowhere. So if you guys do a redeem, you'll be there with your points. To be honest, I did an improv stream last night. I was, you know, you missed that one. I mean, it was fun. Although one of the guys did an F7 redeem and I lost my job because it's a World of Trucks event. It's a bit of a shit, but it is what it is. We had fun. It was a fun stream. You were on, dude. I saw you come online, but yeah, you missed the stream itself. I did have Brax and Jinx for company later on for the last couple of jobs. I didn't miss it. I was lurking. Remember, I'm saving. Oh yeah, you're saving your points up. I don't know. I don't know, Steve. Who would do such a thing to F7 somebody on a World of Trucks event? Steve, right? I've not seen you in VC. To be honest, everyone last night was in farming, and because of the new rules, I'm not sure which one to go in anymore for if I'm doing my thing in the stream. So I just went in my own. The top driver is best in VC. Right, did we miss any lines there, or did we finish that line? I think we may have finished that line. No, there's still some there. Because I did say to the guys while I was on, I went, oh, Windy's around somewhere, because you did a request. I went, oh, maybe we'll see you about. Because we had to actually change from Simulation 2 to US Simulation to get the jobs to work. There's a streaming room in the VT's driver section. Okay, cool. I'll remember that for next time, dude. I mean, I do try and use the community streaming, the community VCs for streaming. Yeah, I knew you were trucking. I saw you come up. But like I say, because of the job now, I kind of miss out on like some of the rule changes. Yeah, I know there's a farming one. It's nearly always full though. Or what I have noticed is the people that stick around in that voice chat even though they're not streaming. I noticed that as well. Not to grass anybody up, but I've just something noticed. Okay, I think this is the quickest way of doing it. The general VCs are easier to navigate. If you need assistance, come find me. Or just hop into a VC and say, hi! Will do, Windy. You know me, I don't like to make waves. Simple person with simple needs. And fuck off if you're going to say, yes, we know you're simple. You just grass somebody and I didn't say any names. I just said people seem to stick around in a streaming VC when nobody's streaming. You know, when, you know, they probably should vacate after the streamer goes offline. Dude, you need glasses. Oh, you might be talking to Windy. Okay, cool. Anyway, good morning, Red. How we doing, dude? Do you know what I haven't done this morning? I haven't done this. Ooh, hello, that's going to hurt. I'm still averagely brain powered. Right then. I don't know whether we did any shout outs already, but we're going to do a few. And when I say a few, I mean a few. Right then, let's get Miss Chucky out of the way. Yeah, you do, Chucky. You love Phasmo. She loves it so much, she's gullible enough to take me... Well, to offer to take me in, and I know fuck all about Phasmo. I just about know how to control my character. And we know Graham Resmond's here. And we know Hobbit was here. I think he might have gone to bed though. Oop. That might be a post. It might be a post. Might not be. Who else is here? Oh, Xeno's here. Guys, these are all great streamers. Well deserved of a shout out. Who else was here? Where's Jinx? Oh, there he is. Apparently Jinx will be streaming later on. So he says. Was that Jinx or Hobbit that said that? One of them. One of them will be streaming later on. Who else can we do while we're here? Chucky, you're welcome. And guys, this map belongs to Mr. Brax. He's not quite here, but I'm going to shout him out anyway. Go check him out, guys. Go give him a follow. He does do a bit of streaming, and like I say, this is his map. But if you want permissions, please go to the farming section of the Son of Glitch, and ask for permissions to either this map, Frankenmuth 4x map PC only, or the crossplay server of Glenleithen. I mean, he was here, but he's gone walk his dog, Farmer Tomo. He may come back to stream and he may not. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? Oh, no. Just want to shout Steve out while he's here. No clips for Steve. Okay. Right, did we get everything down here? Yeah, we did. So we're back up to nearly 300,000, which is almost where we were when I started the map this morning. Like I said, I'm not sure we're going to get this all done by the time I finish, so Brax may have to come on and actually finish this. I was hoping he'd kind of be on before I went off, but hey. Shit. Oh, I thought this was crossplay too. No. This is just PC. This one. Yeah, 4x maps console can't keep up with, even if you play through Game Pass on your PC. There's something to do with the mods that it just says no. All the mods to play with. Yeah, you get a big old choice of mods with PC, and the mods are more sort of expansive, shall we say. But the good thing is with the PC mods is you have delightful stuff like GPS, which helps you in using straight lines in a field. Or there's a mod, there's part of the mod, that same mod, well not the same mod, part of the mods that Windy absolutely loves, which is the teleportation mod. You just can't do it while you're loaded because you end up losing your load. Which we used a bit earlier to get the telehandler back down from the shop. I'm not going to go through there, let's just go round. and I don't know why, but he chose to use all class as a unit. But I'm going to mess that right up, because as soon as we get enough money for me to buy a tractor of my own, I'll be getting a class Magnum. Sorry, not a class Magnum, a case Magnum, because that's what I love. I just got a soft spot for case. It's just me. I mean, it goes faster than this thing. It's a slightly smaller tractor, but it can basically do anything. I mean, yeah, speed's not quite there when you're actually working with it. I'll need to have a proper look at the mods for my single player. To be honest, there's not so many mods for this one. I think Brax only uses 26 mods, and that's it. But he does use DOCs, because obviously the Gaul packs in. He wanted to keep it clean as possible. That's what he told me. That's 26 more than you. The maps won, obviously. So 25 of them being other mods. So one of the trailers is down here. He's got a cattle trailer which is down here. So I'm guessing he didn't want to pay the delivery charge for those cattle that he brought up, because obviously you can have them delivered. So this is a lot faster than having to bale them or bring them down. Yes, probably you could bring more literage down in bales. But I think overall this way's quicker. I mean, 8,000 a bale, I don't know how much that trailer holds in bales. But this is kind of typical of an American map. The only thing I don't like about it is how close the fields are together. And all there is really to split between them is these dikes. On most of them. Dikes, water channels, whatever you want to call them. Down. I mean, to get some of these jobs done on Eurotruck, I'm probably gonna, because I don't need to go shop today, because I'm only working one day and then I've got 2 more days off. So I'm probably going to go on and try and get a few more of those jobs done. Probably, I'm not going to live it, I'm just going to like chill out. But I'm probably going to get those pumpkin jobs done. So we're going to be going to and from Rostock quite a bit. Is there a big difference in money-wise between loose and bales? It's all done by literage, as far as I understand it. So if you could take... I mean, this thing holds 44,000 litres of hay, grass, whatever. So if you can put on a bale trailer more than 44,000 litres, then obviously per trip you're making more money. But in actual financial per litre, you're not. The way I understand it. I mean, Windy would know more. That's the way it works, isn't it, Windy? I don't want to give misinformation. You know, if you're... I say that when you sell stuff, it's all done per litre. So whether you sell things loose or in bales, it's the same price. It's just done per litre. Yeah, per 1,000 litres usually, yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. It's just that the time it takes to bail up, put them on a bale trailer, take them down, you know. If the... I mean, yeah, the shop's quite far away, so in the end, this might be the longest way of doing it, but because he's got the Gowel freaking baler, it's a long-ass way to fucking load a trailer up. Even though I could put the auto-load trailer right beside it, and it just loads straight onto it. Which I might do, just to make it... 2 seconds. No, not that. Not that. Let's put this away. Let's put this away. We'll fast travel down to get that trailer, because that's a semi-trailer. I'm not sure whether that's all loaded or not. Alright, let's plonk that in there. Oh look, we're there. I would think this one's an auto load. I'm not entirely sure. It's just down here. Yeah, could be. Let's put it in. Let's put it in that field. There we go. And what we'll do is we'll just whack it in right next to the thingamajiggy, the baler. So we need to move you over, probably. That'll do. Go over. Right. Right then. How to switch on the auto loading. AI menu. Unfasten belts. Oh, not that. I'm guessing X? No? How about B? No? Let's just get this frickin' front... Let's just get you out of the way. Right, what's the auto load button for this? Cruise control change, it's not that. It's normally one of them. It's normally like X or... Oh, it's got a dolly on it. Oh, I wonder if that's the problem. It's not any of them. I'm guessing this is an auto-load trailer, unless it just won't do it because I'm in the thingy-majiggy. Any idea what's wrong with this auto-load trailer, Windy? How have you reset it? Fuck if I know. Right. Just leave that there a second. Where's the fucking truck? There. Right, there's another trailer just over here, so... There's another trailer just there. Y, I think resets it. Yeah, press Y. Then B. Yeah, I tried them. Y and B. You know, I said this would be quicker. Fucking not turning out to be so far, is it? And have no idea. That's like a deer with no eyes, isn't it? Right. Okay. Indeed. Change feature of honk. H toggle work. Stop unloading. Operating mode. Right, okay, that should do it. Weird I didn't get those controls with the other one, I want to... There we go. Right, now we're cooking on gas. Right, so we can now go back and load that thing up. Which will make it slightly quicker because we won't have to go down to the shop with it. Probably shouldn't have parked it so fucking close to the gate, but hey. My intention was to... I was hoping it would land on its side and roll in there. Didn't quite work like that. Right, so that... Hopefully that'll auto-load straight away now. Good. That's doing exactly how I wanted to do it. But, you know, there's a couple of loads there that we could do it with. I mean, to be honest, he doesn't need the 2 dollies. He just needs to get another truck. The dollies are only really good if you're going to use a double trailer system. So, like, if I move this one out of the way and take off the dolly off the other one, put it underneath it when it's loaded, and then I bring this one in, and then I pick it all up to go. So I'm sort of like double. So I got like doubles. That's the only real thing the dollies are good for, really. Right, this is kind of working how it should work now. And with our experiment earlier, you do have to be in it for it to keep offloading when it needs it. There we go. So you can see where the time goes, can't you, when you're doing bales like that? Because it takes time for the machine to make the bales, it takes time for you to pour it in and offload. You know, it's all time. Bonus grass, we'll have that. Or bonus hay, rather. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, we still got another 40-ish minutes of DJ Pat, awesome 80s. Get your requests in, exclamation SR dash request. Has to be an 80s song, obviously. Just go to one side. Almost got all that. Spotted a couple of blips up here. Like I say, guys, I am very anal when it comes to picking shit up and mowing. I do like to take my time, get it all cut. I don't miss a damn thing. And it, to be honest, it kind of annoys me when people do miss a lot, because you think that could almost be another bale. I don't know whether it actually would be another bale. Probably wouldn't be, but you know, it does annoy me when people slapdash the cutting. You think, you know, a little bit of extra, a little bit of care and effort, and you could have got all that. Okay, so this field nearly cleared, which is good news. Because it does mean we can grab the fertilizer in a minute and fert it, and at least that's one field completely done before we have to love you and leave you. I've been told no average today, so he's up at Loopy's saying happy birthday. Oops. No. Fucking get off the pedal, you dick. My fault. I got a bit exuberant with the pedal. Last night we also sorted out realism of braking when we're playing Farm Sim. So we altered our brake bias in the game so that when we do have a load on, it stops like a real truck. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's stopping like a real truck, because obviously a real truck brakes has bite to it, but the weight pushing behind gives you length to stopping distance, and that's what I kind of went for with my brake bias, in-game brake bias, so that when I hit the brake, the front wheels aren't skidding, you know, and shit like that. It's actually slowing down steadily, and then the length of braking is involved. So yeah, I put it down a little bit low. I did have it on 70%, but sometimes you could hear the brakes kind of like the wheels skidding, front wheel skidding. So I altered them down to 60%, and they were a little bit lazy, so I altered it back up to 65. Seems to be working good now. Oh, another 126 followers, guys. We'll be up to 1,000. Oh yeah, 1,000 go. In fact, this trailer looks so good that, yeah, this is going to be a payday and a half. I mean, that's what, two trailer loads already? This is going to be a payday and a half, this one. So, yeah, I mean, you take it the way you will, you know. Either you can run the ground, if it's close, if like the where you're selling it to is close, then yeah, taking it down as loose kind of is a good thing. But if it's kind of far away like this one is, maybe bailing it is the way to go, because obviously you carry more down with, or if you've got a big enough trailer for your bales, you carry more down, and then it's a bigger payday, obviously. Because each bale, when I take it down there, each bale that goes in is 8,000 litres. Oh, hello. Missed that one. There we go. So last little line. Then what we'll do is we'll take, if this trailer doesn't fill up now, we'll take this trailer up to the other field, which I've already cut. We'll drop it down, we'll go down and get the fertiliser, quickly ferret this field, because it won't take long to ferret this field. And then obviously this field can grow, or start growing again, and then we can wash about on the other field, or for the remaining whatever time left. Oh my god. So we'll come up from, I think we'll come up from the bottom next time. And then, yeah, we're facing the right way. Come on, crows, get out of the way. Well, that looks full, doesn't it? The BGA that he's put in. Right, let's try not to smash into the fucking baling trailer this time. Whoops. Matt, this trailer steers, dude. Yeah, so I forget what I'm doing next week, actually. Let's have a little look what I'm doing while this offloads. Me. It's all about me. Okay, so Tuesday I'm doing snow running, so anybody with snow runner that would like to come in and help, feel free to join me. There'll be 3 spaces, obviously. We're on the second part of Wisconsin, and if you don't have the truck or the experience, don't panic, I'll lend you one. And then on Wednesday is we're going to do a bit of Euro Truck Simulator 2 with SETI. So yeah, don't miss that, that'll be fun. And then the following week we only have 2 days off, so and one of those days I have to take the car down to the garage first thing in the morning, so we won't be streaming until later on probably, which is but it's the 31st, whatever the 31st is. Tuesday, Wednesday the following week. Yeah, we won't be streaming till after I've taken the car down to the garage Tuesday. Yeah, it has to have its service and apparently there's something wrong with the thermals on the model of that car. I've never had a problem with it, but they want to get it in and put the new parts on it. And I'm like, well, I haven't had a problem with them. Apparently something to do with the cooling thermals of the batteries. Because as most of you know, I drive electric. And I've saved loads not paying for petrol. I mean, for instance, if you guys drive, how much would you have paid to drive 4,000, what are we on now? 4,300 miles. Fair chunk of money, obviously. I have paid less than £100 to travel that far. I'm not joking. I've literally paid less than £100 to drive that far. To move just moving the car, not tax, not anything else, but fuel, petrol compared to electric. Yes, I've been extremely lucky in the fact that some of the slow chargers that I've been charging at over the last few years have been free. And like if I'm in town and I pay to park in a car park, I make sure it's a car park with a free charger. Some of them are still free because you're paying a park. So if I'm going in town, I make sure we park in one of those chargers and I charge the car. Or top it up, doesn't matter. Right, we're going to quickly drop this trailer down, go get the fertilizer, which is down the bottom. Quickly fert this field, and then we're, and then maybe what we'll do is we'll leave this field for Brax or somebody else to do that's got access to this server. And I'm going to go and raid out. Alright. I didn't pick that up, did I? No. There we go. Right, let's go get the fertilizer. Let's quickly spread some fert on it. Now I'm going to use fert because I'm not sure his silage trailer actually spreads. I think it does, but it doesn't seem to have the spreading capability on it. I mean, one of you will be able to tell me that's experienced in this. Right, here's the fertilizer tank. Does this thing spread, or does it need a spreader on the back? One of you will be able to tell me. Plus, I don't think there's enough silage here, or not silage, enough slurry here to do it. But I'm almost sure it needs a spreader on the back, doesn't it? Yeah, there's no spreading capability on that. So I think I'm going to have to use the fertilizer. Yeah, I think I will anyway. Just easier. That is just a tanker. Oh yeah, I'll use the fert. Use the fert, mate. They're down here somewhere. Not sure if one's got lime. One of these has got lime in it or not. Oh, I didn't even pick it. That's got fert in it, that's alright. We're just going to freehand do this. It's probably too close to the edge, but bollocks to it. But let's just let's get the fert on it, make it regrow. That's what grass needs. Cut it, get everything off, fire it, done. Quite a wide line, that. How far over are we going? I don't know. 4 widths over, I think, with the tractor, maybe. Guys, I'm not sure how much room in this playlist DJ Pat has on Awesome 80s. So if you would like a request, quickly get one in. He finishes at 11. Unless he's gone on for an extra hour. Not sure if there's anybody in between, but big top 30 at midday. And it will be interesting to see what the chart has in store for us today. It will indeed. I mean, but the downside is, with no average stream in a day, unless you're actually playing something like Euro Truck, you're never going to know what the chart is today. Well, you can listen to it while playing farming. I'm hoping I was successful with my challenge this week. What challenge was that, Chuck? With a woodchuck, chuck wood? I mean, I'm going to be doing a little bit of Euro Truck in a minute after I come offline and try and get some of this Halloween stuff done. Not sure if it has to be done in single or multiplayer. Probably just do it in single though. I was trying to get life is a highway. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Trouble is she going to be able to hear you? You know, she's at home with guests. Will they even have simulator radio on? Fight this feeling anymore. Now we could cheat. We could. Well, I say cheat. It's not cheating. We could use GPS, which will help us out with the straight lines. I don't know, but I was successful with the Sound of Silence last week. Yeah, it kind of helped with the fact that we had on the Mother Trucking Saturday we had DJs all day, and then it was the chart the day after. So literally every DJ you could literally request it twice. So you request it at the start of the show and then at the end of the show. Or near the end of the show, because obviously it can't be on for an hour. So yeah, Now we're fertilising, guys. Once we're done, the field will start growing again. I think these two fields were like one field, and the farm got built on part of it. Not sure why I didn't just use a purpose-built farm and just delete what wasn't needed. And I'd been doing it all week whenever there's a DJ. Okay. I mean, we're probably using more fertilizer than we need to, guys, because we're not quite going wide enough every time doing this freehand. What I mean by freehand is we do have the ability to use GPS, but we're not. But guys, like I was saying, if you want to be part of any of the farming communities, either this one on Frankenmuth 4x map only for PC, or Glenleithen, which is a crossplay map for PC and console, please go to the Son of a Glitch Discord page, go to the farming section and ask for permissions to either or. And somebody be there to sort you out. Looks like we're actually doing it all on this pass, the rest of it on this pass. Downside is, did we get that first bit? And if you guys are only watching because you play ETS or ATS and you're not part of a VTC, we do have that covered for you as well. And for the next minute or so, I'm going to take your attention away. And we certainly do, guys, so get those requests to join in. Don't forget to leave your funny little message when you try and join. The managers do like to read them. Right, that's that little jobby done. Okay, we're just going to go up and connect this this trailer up, and we'll just leave it up there for whoever's on next to sort out. Yeah, 3 hours doing grass work, guys. Come on, dog, out of the way. We might park the baler up somewhere different as well. That'll do. We'll park the baler up wider. Could you show me where to get that trailer? I don't quite know, Trucky. It's not my map. Oh, which trailer? The sucky trailer? Yeah, no worries. So in the shop, obviously go to trailers, and they're in here. No, that's headers, dickhead. No, they're in. There they are. Forage wagons. You know the difference between them because they've got this little motorized thing on the front that picks up the rows. So we're using this one here. 44 44,000 square meters, which is 44,000 litres. So forage wagons. Yeah, no worries. Welcome. Right, let's fold this up. You just got to fold it to move it. Oh, come on, fold up. Why aren't you folding up? Oh, is it stuck? Okay. Okay, I got a cure for you. Told you I had a cure for you. Anyway, that should get things done. Right, let's get this down to the sales place, and we'll see if there's somebody to raid out to. So these little blips in what looks like frame drops, guys, are where the game is saving onto the G-Portal server. Because yeah, this farm is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Anytime you want to come on, it's open. Same as same as Glenleithen. They're both on G-Portal servers, so they're open to all members 24 hours a day. And if there's any problems, guys, just message in the farming section of Son of a Glitch Discord to say, is there anything wrong with the server, can't get on, and obviously name which one that you're trying to get onto. I have a feeling this thing offloads weird. But obviously the profit margin on this one's going to be astronomical. Because, like, it's 8,000 a bale, so, you know, 5 bales is roughly where I was offloading before. Might have time to go up and get a second load yet. We'll just take it off the bale stack. Damn, caught on a tree. Come on. That should do all of them. Right then. What is it? It's B. Y. And then you move them over, don't you? Like that. Oh shit. Yeah. Why? There we go. To be honest, that was kind of shit. 25,000 for that many bales. But we're back up to where we were before. So I've done some work. I've sold some bales. I've bought a telehandler. And I've made him almost a little bit of profit. I mean, I'll do another load because we've got 15 minutes here before I give out anyway, and we'll grab another load. Oh, I have to reset it, don't I? So stop offloading. Is that it? B. That's it. Yeah. So that should be auto load again. So we'll just offload from the stacks in the thingy that we have. Do another load because the cattle are full, and if we need to next harvest, if we need to do another hay run, we can just do it and just offload straight in. Don't have to bale it up. Just do it as we did before with the sucky wagon, and just go straight in and offload them. Don't need to make bales with them. But like I say, when we get enough money, I'm going to sort of sod him right up, and I'm going to get a case tractor. Why not? If I'm working the farm, I'll have my own tractor. Right, okay. Okay, will it offload from there? Or load from there? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know they wouldn't load them. If I can load the ones behind, get these two first, or 4. There we go. Yeah, the other ones are smaller, weren't they, guys? For the guys that were watching, I didn't know that the baler did 2 sizes. But we'll try and steal some of these as well. Oh, they're different size bales again. Jeez. Okay. Okay, we'll take these down. And we may take the small ones down. Once we're, I mean, we could have manually loaded the small ones, but we'll just make the run faster. Whoop! Whoa! Yeah. I mean, there's only 8 or 10 small ones, so probably won't get so much for them. But yeah, you can see how they were stacked originally. Because of how they're loaded onto here. So you can tell how they were stacked in those thingies originally. I think, by the way, that Zeno was talking earlier, because obviously he was on with Brax of the night. Brax is actually going to put the bale sheds back in, maybe, or some sort of bale sheds back in. And yeah, we'll we'll have a better thing of how to do it. Stop. Right, same again. So Y. Not that way. Down, 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 down. Y. Sweet. Y. B. Right. 20,000. So we're back up to where we were. Before I started today. And don't forget, I bought a telehandler, so that was 100 in spikes. So that was like 110,000 I spent thinking that we needed it. But we got one now, so it's a waste of time getting rid of it. Right, we're going to try and pick up the small bales, take them down there while we still got a few minutes. And then we'll search for who's on. But don't forget, guys, I'm back on Tuesday with a bit of SnowRunner. And then Wednesday with a bit of Euro Truck along with SETI. We're going to have some fun and... yeah. See if we can drive about and do some shit. Right then, let's try and... should have probably gone wider. Yeah, should have gone wider. I don't know why he chose this truck as well. It's not the best. I mean, it's an American truck, but it's not his best. I mean, the best budget truck in the game is actually the little Scania thing. Scania Daffy thing? No, I didn't want the big ones. Oh, I didn't want the big ones. Bollocks to it. I wanted the small ones. Oh well, we'll take some of the big ones now. Bollocks to it. We won't take them all. We'll just take a few. He'll probably go, where's my bells gone? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, that's enough. You don't need so many in reserve when you've got grass fields. I mean, like I say, they grow, what is it, 3 cycles a year? 4 cycles a year? So, you know, if you do silage one cut and then either grass or, you know, you can literally do 1 cut a year and still keep the cattle full. So yeah, once you get on top of the feed, it's not such a big issue keeping reserves. So yeah, we'll take this down. We'll obviously take it back up. And then we should search for who's on, somebody to raid into. So if you've got a streamer in mind that you want me to raid into, let me know. Solo Gaming, who just followed me, is live. If there's nobody else on, then yeah, that's a possibility. Lee Mac. Why? Right, let's take this back up. 26,000. So we've actually gained a bit of money now, which is kind of how I like to leave things when I finish my day on the farm. I like to think that I haven't cost the farm with me being on doing work. Fortunately, I didn't get a chance to do any contracts. In fact, I didn't even get a chance to finish the 2 fields I was on. So hopefully somebody will be on and finish them up. I think we can just sell the rest of the hay. I really do. Because like I say, we don't really need that much hay around. I'll keep this trailer on this truck. We'll just park it up when we get back up here. I may tidy those bale rows up in a minute. I'll do that offline. Just to tidy up. Right. Where can I leave this? Think I'll leave this here. Seems a good place. Yeah, it seems a good place to leave it. Right then. Right then, let's see who's on. Yeah, all I've got is KTX and Mr. Chrome. Well, Mr. Chrome's playing Warzone. I'm not going to raid into him. But we do have KTX Gaming. So guys, 1, 2 or 3, Sterling, Mac or KTX. Up to you. Go now. Two for Mac. Anybody else, guys? Two for Mac. Let's go find Lee Mac. See what's Lee Mac 82. There he is. Right, go say hi, guys. Blow up his chat. Use those raid emotes. I won't be coming in, so do apologise for me. I'm going to go have a bite to eat and just tidy up this thing. But we'll see you again on Tuesday. Thank you very much for watching. Bye-bye for now.